How are we doing? Oh my god, the webcam isn't even on. Get the camera on. Get the camera on. There we go. Hope we're all doing well, everybody. Sort that blinding light out. There we go. How are we all doing? Hope we are all well. Sacked off football. Oh, your knee's killing you. I bet you that's an excuse because you just want to get both of our favourite possible combo here. I love the car, but I hate the track. But me and John both are probably not the biggest fans of this today's race. But I bet you, John, your knee is perfectly fine. You just want to get some practice in on this one. No, I hope your knee is back to... yeah, partly. There you go. I hope your knee is back to normal soon enough. That's no good. Can't be missing the 5-a-side or the 7-a-side. But welcome. This is this one. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. This is gonna be pretty difficult. So we have got the Red Bull X 2019, an absolutely brutal car. Listen to that on the rev limiter in first and second gear. Look at the absolute ridiculous speed of this thing. And then it is the track itself that is the bother. This is the trouble. I have not managed to get much, if any, practice around here at all. So we're going to see how we manage to fare up. 5 minutes to get ourselves acquainted in this car with this track. That's just a touch too far. Oh, look at all that time you lose once you end up out there. I always forget that line is not not what you would think for the corner that you see, because the next corner is the one that is actually the troublesome one. Hippie Heat, how are we doing? And Nippers as well, how are we doing? Hope we are all good. Oh my days. No, no, no. Right, your best bet is just to not use first gear. Barely you want to be using second half the time. And even third can do that to you. You got dirty tyres, so now we're just being silly. Come on. Hopefully you survive turn one. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the first problems. And then this is actually one of the more challenging ones, to be fair. This section here is absolutely brutal, depending on which car you're in. But when you're in this car, it is brutal no matter what. Right, what do we think? Should we go for the cockpit view, or should we go for the classic bumper view? What do we reckon? Now, obviously, this one is a bit easier to drive and see what you're doing. You feel definitely feel a bit more involved, don't you, with the cockpit view? Right, we're going to go 300 meters here for braking. Wonderful. Oh, too far there. Oh. Such a pathetic spin. Save it, for God's sake. Stop spinning. Jeez, come on. Come on. Right, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, cockpit view. Right, let's see if we can do better in this lap. Yeah, we might struggle to do better in this lap. Oh my god, this is what we're in for around here, you know. This is just... The first race, our quality's not going to be that great. We'll probably end up starting from the back, but I don't think that's too much of a problem. Because everybody's going to have the same problem that we're having. So I'm not worried about opportunity in getting through the grid. As long as we don't make the same mistakes everyone else is. Oh! Onto the grass. Onto the gravel even. Yeah, I need to brake way earlier there to get turned in for that corner. Oh, you just... When you think you've saved it, you go to put your foot back down, you realise you've absolutely not saved it. In most other cars, even Group 2s, definitely Group 3s, and most certainly Group 4s, like, to that extent there, if that was another car, in those type of cars, you've saved it, and then you can get your foot back down, and away you go. But with this, if it's not 100% stable, you just can't put your foot to the floor. Right, let's get into the first one then. This is going to be interesting. .27 laps as well, man. Oh my god, this is going to be painful. Right, this is either going to be a really good afternoon or it is actually just going to be painful. What do we think? On average, across 3 races, let's hope that we can at least finish the stream by going, yeah, that was alright. All 3 tyres mandatory. I'll be honest with you, that's not even something I noticed. Oh my god. It gets worse. It gets worse. What are we going to do about that? Oh, tyre wear on ×4. In the first race, what we've got to do is we've got to start on the softs, then onto the mediums, then onto the hards. Because obviously the hard tyres, you want to do the least amount of time on. The mediums are second, and you always want to try and race as long as you can on the soft tyres. So we don't want to try and get it wrong. The first race is probably more discovery in that case. I'm so glad John pointed that out because I didn't even notice. 27 laps. 27 laps. Oh dear. Here we go then. In for qualifying. Stepping down onto the hard tyres for the first time is going to be interesting. Yeah, the first race we want to do, the soft, then medium, then hard. Work out how far each tyre can go. And trying to work out how we stay on the best tyre for as long as possible. And then in the next race is where we can maybe look at a different set of strategies and pit stops. Maybe start on the hard tyres, try and get in early, get out of people's way. Because that's the other thing. When you're following behind people in these cars, the dirty air is horrendous. There's someone going for a lunge into that turn there for to get ahead for qualifying. So not only do we have that, where we are going to end up... Oh my god, why is everyone in such a rush? Is it to make sure you get 2 laps? I think that's what it is. I think we'll get a shift on as well then. I think it must be to make sure you get 2 laps. I guess. Yeah, then in the second race is when we can start trying the alternate clever stuff and try and to maybe make advantage of clean air. Right, oh well, basically I haven't thought that through because now it's accelerating all the way from here, isn't it? I should have had more of a, should have gave more of a gap there so that we could have a bit more acceleration out the corner. I think we're all good though. Go as wide as possible, just use as much track, get as much pace to cross the line with. Here we go. Right, obviously engine braking in these things is absolutely massive as well. I'm sure as we get more and more used to it, we'll start to realise where we can just rely on not being fully dependent on the brakes. Rely a little bit more on the engine itself. The slower medium speed corners like that, that's definitely one of them. Here we go. Oh, we're catching up to people already. Look at this, people having a nightmare. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Now we're having to then be trying to go to the inside on a hot lap here. And we're even closer to this guy again. I think the slipstream is always off in qualifying. So we'll not get the kind of tour that we would think we would do here. What's it going to be? Crossing the line, it's definitely a 28. Oh, only just a 28. Right, see if we can improve. I think we're too close. We've got a car right behind us and then a car slightly in front. And he's gone for the lunge there. Just silly. Silly. Why are we doing that then? Why are we doing that then? You've ruined ours and then we've ended up ruining his. Not intentionally there. But when you're going to be racing with cars on a quali lap, I don't know what else people are kind of expecting there. We've not intentionally just rammed him off, but where else can people go? This is what I mean. That's what I mean. You're holding on to it for dear life, thinking you've saved it. And you indeed have absolutely not saved it. Make sure we're out of people's way here. Nobody behind us. We are all good. Right, it's interesting to see where the tyre wear is at there then, because that's after 3 laps. Sometimes you just need to be a helicopter. Yeah, good point. Sometimes that would be easier. It's alright, because we're not going to get to complete another lap anyway, so that's that. There we go. P12. I thought we'd be fairly far off the pace, so not to worry, but we just got to try and hold on in this race. Honestly, that's all we can do here. P13. I think we're going to, me and you, John, are probably going to end up having a similar race. I think, or hopefully, a little bit further back and just blast through the grid. Everybody have an absolute carnage in front of us. I think what I might do, I don't know what to do. I was going to say I might start on the mediums, but realistically they're going to be your longest stint, aren't they? I think there we could possibly get 6 laps on the soft I think actually you're going to have to do a lot of racing on the hard tyres. 6 laps on the softs I think we would get. On the mediums, I've got no idea what the tyre wear would be like. But could you realistically do 20 laps on them? Probably or absolutely not. So I think you are. It's not going to be a case of being able to just do 1 lap on the hard tyres. I don't think that's going to be the case. That said, we never looked at how long the pit stop was. Could we do multiple stints on the soft tyres? I don't know. No, Chris, you don't need a certain type of position to qualify for the next round. No. You can jump straight in and do all 3. Or if you are, I think, is it B rated? Or up to B rated is every hour, and then A rated and A plus is every 2 hours for the slots. But I don't know if this one, John, did you say for this one this was 27 laps as well on both sets, on both groups? I think it is. I might be wrong, but yeah. So we got to think of. We might have to think about fuel as well. I don't know. Yeah, we might have to think about fuel. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. So I think if you can start fuel saving a little bit and taking it a bit easier, one, it's going to help you not crash. And it'll also help look after the tyres, but realistically, the tyres are just getting shredded regardless. Yeah, I was thinking about starting on the mediums, but then you're only gonna, if you pick up damage, the medium looks like it's going to be the longest stint that you do. So if you pick up damage, it's race over, isn't it? Oh, grid start as well. Right, let's make sure we're recording. We don't want to miss this. Grid start as well. Oh, dearie me. It gets better. Alright, let's go, let's go. We got the stream on the phone. We are live, we are working. We can be seen, we can be heard. Much to the disappointment of anyone watching. Oh, get in. Just start playing GT7 reminds me of GT5 with a Red Bull prototype Sebastian Vettel as a kid. So here's the thing. I only started playing Gran Turismo from GT Sport, so I don't even... So GT5 I maybe would have played once or twice, but barely remember. But I think this one was from... Was this from Gran Turismo 4? This track, I think? Can't remember now. It'll be a bloodbath, yeah. Are you racing it, Adam? Surely you've got to be racing this one. Oh, I don't want to do the grid starts. Oh my god. I mean, first gear's just... We might as well do second. Oh! Someone's got a false jump. So they... Oh! Ah! There's an awful start! What am I doing? Oh, you absolute idiot! No! You absolute fool. Oh my god, I am such an idiot. Such an idiot. Yeah, it was me thinking second gear was going to be enough to start. You absolute wally. What am I doing? Look at all the damage that we've got as well. We're going to have to go into the pits to get this fixed. Oh, what an awful start, man. Oh, why do I do it? Why do I do it? Why do I do it? "27 laps, we've got to recover this race in now." Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. My stupid fault for such an awful start. Literally nobody else to blame there. As soon as the car started spinning, that was it. It was too far gone. Right, someone is just doing one lap on the hard tyre. I think realistically we've got to just try and make this work. We're actually losing speed. Did you see that there? We were actually dropping speed in 7th gear going up the hill. Oh my god, and this is on the best set of tyres as well. Morning, Bama, how we doing? Hope your day is going better than the start of my race. Yeah, just gonna have to come into the pits. Gonna have to come in. Too much damage. We lost like 27 seconds to the leader. Oh no. Right, we might as well get the hard tyre stint out the way. Yeah, you need to repair. Way too slow. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is awful. Right, might as well just get refueled while we're in. Oh, look at all that suspension damage. 8 seconds worth of repair. Oh, I knew this afternoon was going to be painful, but I didn't think it would be this bad. I didn't think it would be this bad. Look at the field spread already. Right, whatever gear I need to be in, I think that I need to be in like 3 more up from it. I think I need to be in 2nd, I need to be in 5th. Just short shift constantly. Feel the difference on the hard tyres. Traction control does help, but then I am a moron, so I try not to use it. I don't know what point I'm trying to prove or who I'm trying to prove the point to, but I try not to use it as best I can, even though this car clearly needs it. I just don't want to become too dependent on just mash your foot to the floor all the time, because that just doesn't make sense. Why is this guy not racing? What's happened to him? I think I'll come into the pits now. We've done 2 laps on the... Well, actually, I don't know what to do. I think we just keep going. A couple of more laps. Some people have just done 1 lap on the hard tyre, but I don't know if they're right in doing so or if they're just trying it. That's the problem. So I was going to do the same, but I don't know if that's wise. Stay out until lap 10, you reckon? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that guy's there. Steady. Steady. Am I racing tomorrow? Yeah, will be. Absolutely. Can't remember which track we're racing at, but I will be racing tomorrow, definitely. Oh, almost lost it there. Oh my god, blue flags already. We're 7 laps into the race. Not even a third through the race and we're getting blue flags. Not surprised, to be honest with you, though. He's not close enough to us yet. Go, a bit of side-by-side racing. with the race leader, only we are being lapped. So does it count? Probably not. Well over a lap down and still not even a third through the race. What is this coming to? Never thought I'd see the day where I get blue flagged. Oh, we've had it plenty. Not so much in recent times, it has to be said, but we've definitely had it plenty. Right, we're definitely going to sit on quite a bit of practice for this race, I think. Right, race leader coming into the pits. He's managed to do 9 laps. He's managed to do 9 laps on the soft tyres, which I'm surprised at, to be honest. I was thinking it would have been a little bit less than that. So we'll come into the pits end of this one, do our longer stint on the mediums, and then the last few laps on the softs. In fact, actually, let's do it the other way around. Let's do... Actually, yeah, we'll do the mediums, because then if we think we can get to the end of the race, if we get a few laps away from the end and think we can just carry on, then we probably will and just save the pit stop maybe. Or shall I just commit to the fact that we're going to do another pit stop? We just get hit there. I say, we do ghost, don't we? So he drives straight through us. When it changes down the gears, it sort of sounds like you've been bumped from somebody. Alright, onto the medium tyres. Let's try and do... We'll not get the rest of the race, but... Oh, yeah. Big Willow tomorrow. There we go. I remember now. I'll be looking forward to that one for British Heart Foundation. Right, bit of refueling, which seems to take forever. Just going to overfuel a little bit because we'll be pushing more on these tyres. I've been lapped from P7. That is a bit mental. And now I've been lapped by P8. I don't think this race could go any worse. Has everybody else like managed to keep it together? It looks like it though, to be fair. Everybody else is like doing fine. I've binned it at the start, damaged my car more than the mechanics could barely even manage to fix. I think this car would have been a write-off for the amount of damage that I'd done in the real world. And yet, I'm 2 minutes 12 off the lead, which I fully expect. He just keeps running away, obviously. But I've been lapped by half the grid. I thought everyone else would have had like an absolute nightmare as well. Clearly not. Some people have done practice, which helps. And I should have done. 'Yeah, this one's been a nightmare. That doesn't help. Yeah, if you're talking about me just putting it into the wall just now, then that definitely doesn't help. Oh my god, I just need to sit and practice this one quite a lot, I think. I mean, to be fair, we might as well now just have to try and use this race as our practice. So let's do another pit stop. Jesus, how bad's this race going, honestly? Honestly. Three minutes down now. Don't do that again, come on. Call it practice, 100%. -5 brake balance all the way at the front, really? Seems a bit strange that. I wouldn't have thought it would have went that far forward. You found that helped. We're literally, if this is who I think that is, we've literally been lapped by the entire grid now, I think. Oh no, it's not. We've just been lapped by the leader twice. We are literally 2 laps down. Well, I'm putting up quite a good fight with the leader for our second time of being lapped. Of course, he's on. We've seen that he's come off the soft tyres, so of course he's on either the hard or medium tyres. Here's me trying to match his pace, and yet he is on worse tyres, as we said. Right, where was this pace right at the start of the race? This would have been helpful. Look at this. Past the race leader, albeit on the medium tyres I think he's on. If he's on the hard tyres, then that's a bit embarrassing. There we go, and he's got straight back past. That's probably the difference. He's been a bit more consistent, hasn't he? Oh, he goes into the pits. He was on the medium tyres. So he's done 5 laps on the mediums. 6 or 7 laps on the mediums. 9 laps on the... Surely he's not going to go into the... Surely he's not going to go on the hard tyres there. Or is he just refueling? Is that all he's doing? See what he comes out on. This is going to go back onto the soft tyres. See if we see what he goes out onto. He's onto the hard tyres now. I find that a bit bizarre, unless he's picked up damage somewhere. Can't work that one out from the leader. Anyone got any ideas? Loads of people in on the mediums now, look. Either coming in onto the mediums or off the mediums. I was going to say, we're in front of P9, but still one lap down. Off on a family outing, no worries, buddy. Enjoy. See you tomorrow, absolutely. See you for Willow Springs. See you in the sand, I'm sure. Have a good one, mate. Catch you tomorrow. We've been lapped again by P9. Can we unlap ourselves? Track limits, I'll take that one, that's fine. God damn it! Really? Really? Why is this race so difficult? Why is this race so difficult? Let's practice our grid starts. Well, that was better. At least we kept it pointing in a straight line. Let's go for another pit stop, shall we? This has honestly turned into the worst race of my life, this. Oh, we cut pit lines to going in the pits there. Let's try the mediums. Another 9 seconds of suspension damage. Oh my god. This is awful. Can I blame the cold in the office? Say that's too cold in here? My hands are absolutely freezing. I'll put the heating on actually. Literally radiator right next to me and I'm complaining it's too cold. What am I doing? Clearly we need to go third for the restart. If we after the penalty there, We drop it down in second, we'd be facing the wrong way again. Come on, let's just get to the end of the race. Complete these laps on the mediums. It turns out the 5 pit stop strategy that we've had to adopt here doesn't quite work in this race. It definitely isn't the quickest. The thing is with this race is that because there is multiple pit stops, you can refuel each time round. If you really wanted to absolutely push all out, you wouldn't have to worry about fuel saving. And there will be people like the race leaders in this one that are no doubt absolutely pushing 100% flat out, driving a perfect race. And then when people like us at the back, I know we've had an absolute nightmare this time round, but generally speaking, people like us who go, right, well, we'll try and be a bit more sensible, we'll fuel save, make the time back in the pits. These cars are so fast that if you're not pushing, you are losing so much time each time. Each lap, each corner, each straight that you haven't absolutely launched yourself onto. You're just losing so much time. So the people at the top, who are absolutely literally flying, create an even bigger gap than they normally would. And props to them, because they're obviously driving absolutely on the limit and not binning it. We're trying to be fairly sensible and still binning it. So, laughing with us, not at me, that's alright then. Go, go, go. This is the most brutal way to learn this track that you could possibly imagine. Having been lapped by everybody. And we've barely seen anybody on track because we're so far out of sync on our 1200 pit stops. Done it again. Done it again. That was such a simple one, that. Honestly. Well, we're staying out now. Right, so that's P5 having 2 laps on us now as well. Come on, let's just get through this. Get through the pain. The next one will be better, or at least that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Right, I will be interested to see what the strategies have been, because the race leaders now, they are doing actually the last few laps on the hard tyres, I think. There, 3 laps on the hard tyres. Just a little clip of the wall, nothing to worry about. Second time being lapped for by P6. Now I know how Williams and Haas drivers have felt for the past 5 years. Time remaining 1 minute, and we are 3 laps down to the leader. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What a difficult race that was. What a difficult race. We will of course go again. that was just painful. I'd have better luck if I just went on Call of Duty. Right, let's look at the race leaders' strategies. Manufacturers. Now, that is a good set of tracks for the manufacturers. In the Group 3s. All in the Group 3s. That is better. That is what we're talking about. Nice. This will be a good time trial as well. This one, yeah. Right, in one of the new cars. Right, let's have a look at the strategies of the race leader quickly. Finish P11. Did you get lapped 3 times like we did? If not, then nicely done. Yeah, what happened to me? Mate, lap 1. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what happened to us. So this is our race start. This is how not to do a race. First of all, 2 people jump starting. And then at that point, I went round the wrong way. Oh, and then we got hit by somebody as well. So I was wondering how we ended up with so much damage. That would explain it. Look at that, I'm up to 5th gear! I didn't even realise I'd gone that far up the gear. I think just in a panic, I was like, alright, upshift, upshift, upshift. So I started in 2nd. I'm in 5th. Yeah, I just got that all wrong. Treating it like if I'm up the gears and still got the revs on, I'll be fine. But too many revs whilst changing, no good. Right. So race leaders. Has anyone managed damage? A few people doing all right. This guy just didn't start. So this guy started on the soft, so I think he won the race. So has he gone into the pits there? He's gone into the pits on the mediums. Whoa. Why has it just skipped that many laps? What's it doing? What's it doing? Why has it just skipped that many laps? Right, into the pits. Still on the mediums. And then he's gone on to the hards. Where's he going to the hards then? Why is it skipping the other way? It's skipping like the race in reverse. What on earth's going on here? This is mad. Why is it doing that? So he has actually done a longer stint on the hard tyres then, look. It's literally, look, I'm pressing rewind and it's putting the laps forward. It's going the opposite way. What's it doing? I can't work it out. I'll literally have to go back 10 seconds every time. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Right, I actually don't care anymore. Why is it glitching like that? What a mad glitch to have been introduced with a new update. It's my word. If it's not one thing with Gran Turismo, it's another. Couldn't get a point in the right way, no. Round it went. Oh, you run a P3 till you binned it at lap 16. Oh, mate, no, honestly. I mean, that's a nightmare when you feel like you're on for a good result. We were never on for a good result in that race. But, oh, it felt a bit, that was just brutal, that. Absolutely brutal. Right, let's start this one here then. A couple of entries into Daily Race C. We might actually just do a load of practice after this one. For the Nations Cup. Straight back in. Oh, so it is every hour for you, John. But it's still 27 laps. How does that work? That's brutal. Right, I didn't realise the other day, but apparently my time, it might be different now, but I got a message off James the other day saying that I'm within 1 second of the top times for this one with that 32.1, which I was very surprised about. Oh, that's brutal that you get to do... I mean, it's good, but it's also a bit brutal and a bit unfair. I wish we could do more. I find that a bit silly that we only get to do 3 slots. You get to race it all day. Oh, man. Right, Rory's up here in P2, look. Oh, we got plenty of people on here. Yeah, we're not getting far up this grid, I wouldn't have thought. Right then. A nightmare start for us on our stream on the Nations Cup there. A nightmare start for Nebro, who has, or Nibro, who has a false start. He still ends up ahead of us, or remains ahead of us. Max Power in the Hyundai, look at that. Is he in the Hyundai? Yeah, he is, yeah. Oh, you've tapped him. Too busy trying to look at that badge. Getting too close, trying to see the car logo. What manufacturer he's in. Sorry, Matt. That's the second time I've done that. Right, it's me and Max racing at the back so far. Nashers, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the race leader in? He seems very slow on a straight line. That's the only place that we're catching up to him at the moment. Oh, someone's gone. Lena's gone. Well, I'm having a nightmare here. we go. Oh, Max is working with us. Yeah, we're just dropping off this mid-pack here. We're having an absolute nightmare here as well. Laura, how are we doing? Good afternoon. Hope we're all well. As I said earlier to someone else, I hope your day is going better than our races so far. Because they're crap. Oh, Rory served a penalty here as well. We'll be behind him, I think. Yeah. Can't quite get within that slipstream pack there in front. Right, come on. We're closing. Oh! George's been put into the wall there. Unfairly, of course. Is Rory in the Alpha? I think he is, isn't he? The 155 there, I think. Maybe just going to go one more. Yeah, it looks like, what's that name there? Say Synchro. Synchro's gone into the pits. Alright, we've got Rory in front. Oh, Rory with a penalty there. Don't know what he actually got it for. Was it running wide on that right curb there after the bridge? It must have been. Right, pit stop time for us then. Let's go. Late one last night. We just woke up and missed the first race. Anything exciting last night though? Was it worth the lie-in? Well, for what it's worth, the race is absolutely impossible. I wouldn't waste your time coming from someone who's crap at it and clearly needs more practice. Right, let's go again. Whoa. Steady on. Right, we might end up sort of alongside Rory here when he serves his penalty, I'm not sure. This guy's got a much better run than us though. Nice, what car's he in? That's rapid on a straight line. Now all of a sudden people are racing in the Atenza. So has the Lambo been nerfed in the new update? It definitely looks like it has done. Now that I think about it, because we are struggling like crazy. We would have been down into the 32s normally. We've raced fairly well here. We've not really had normal traffic and kind of battles and scraps. So, come to realise and think about it there, we actually must have had... Oh dear. Partly my fault, that one. I might have thought. Yeah, the Lambo must have been well and truly gutted. In the new update. I don't mean gutted as in upset, I mean gutted as in like stripped to bits. I've not really noticed much of a difference in sort of new physics. I don't know what it was that they'd apparently changed in terms of physics. A bit difficult to have any reference when you've just come out of racing the Red Bull 2019s though, in fairness. But I definitely can say that, now I think about it, the Lambo, I thought it was just those guys being rapid quick up ahead, but not many people are actually racing in the Lambo anymore, and now I'm realising why. I've been hit there, that might be a penalty. Yeah, Bammer, it's well, it's all a bit different now because now everyone's racing in the Genesis behind us. We've seen that get used quite a bit. That's but we didn't really see anybody racing in the Alpha and the Mazda in front of us. Look, now everybody is. So this was literally an all Lambo race earlier in the week. Doing alright to sort of hold on to them, I would say. Ibro working with us there. We're gonna get hit. People coming sliding in, yeah. Look at that. Everybody in the Alpha behind us, yeah. Just about holding on here. I don't know how, but we're still in this pack here. I've got two cars squeezing me either side here. This is not going to end well. We have legitimately done okay to hold on to the back of this pack. I suppose we'll have to give the Alpha a go now then. Tens are in a straight line. Look at that. That is nuts. Oh! Oh! George's trying to have him. He's got him. That looked like that was a payback for earlier on. Whatever was going on between them earlier on in the race. Thought we might have been able to hold that one round the outside. Not quite. Never going to happen really. Oh! Someone else has gone. Didn't catch who that was there. Oh, Rory with a penalty. Someone else losing it there as well. We're going to try and go for the move here. To the inside. And then round the outside. Not quite going to work. Rory holds on to that one. Can we have a look at that one? Yes, we can. I was trying to give Rory the place back. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Where's Rory's stream? Let's tell him. Oh man, I was trying to give him that one back. I wasn't 100% sure on the move over the bridge. That's funny. How do you describe a lamp from the medieval era? A nightlight. That is dreadful. I'm so sorry to say, but that is dreadful. Yeah, the Mazda's rapid quick on the straights. Rapid quick. I don't know how it's all changed so quickly. Because the Lambo a couple of days ago was the car to be in, and the whole grid was Lambo. Lambo everywhere. And then now it's the worst car to be in. What have they changed? It's got to be a change about the car. The physics update surely can't just all of a sudden make that car crap. So I don't actually know what they've nerfed on it. I don't know if it is acceleration or maybe it is top speed, or if they've just boosted the top speed of other cars. But we definitely felt slower because our fastest time in quali was a 32.1. We were comfortably in the 32s in all of the previous races, I think. And then we were struggling to like maintain a mid 33. So Rory said, "Get over the line, don't be waiting for him." Fair enough. Yeah, I think he said there was nothing wrong with that one. I just wasn't too sure because we were in front at the apex and then obviously just took the line, but I didn't know if I'd pushed him out a little bit too much. So just wanting to be safe. Wanting to be safe on that one. Right, now, do we jump back into Daily Race C again, or do we do a bit of practice, basically, is the question. Yeah, race with the Mazda. Maybe we'll do that then. Let's jump in for a race with the Mazda. Do I have the Mazda? Yes, we do. A Tenza. Let's do that. Oh, we don't have any tyres for it. Oh, come on. Alright, why is the hood of this thing, like, so small? Right, the only thing that I don't like about this car is that at one point, turning it was like turning the Titanic. The understeer, in fact, it is still there, even on a corner like that. The understeer is pretty brutal. So we'll get enough time for 2 laps here. Let's give this a go. Four-wheel drive, of course. In fact, actually, it's a four-wheel drive race, isn't it? I was talking about the Atenza there, but actually the whole thing is four-wheel drive cars only. Oh my god. Yeah, it still turns like a boat. Trying to turn so much and the car's just not doing it. No, this is awful. This is a difficult car to drive, this. For that reason. Understeer is horrific. How far off the pace are we going to be there? 32.1 is our current best time. If I even just get this below the 33s, I'd be very surprised. Two, three, four. Oh, I'm struggling with that car. Struggling with that car. Right, let's jump into the Alpha. Let's give that a try. Yeah, let's give the Alpha a go. Fingers crossed. Right, we'll not complete a lap, but we'll just get a feel for the car. Oh, this feels better. Much lighter on the wheel, this. So much... oh, I took a bit too much speed there. But so much lighter on the wheel in terms of getting the car turned. No horrible heavy understeering. We'll stick with this, I think. Actually, I tell you what, I'd probably will say... I've not raced that car before, so it's difficult to say, but what feels different there is that the feedback in the wheel is a lot more... sort of insistent on getting the wheel back to being in a straight line. I don't know if that's just the case with the feedback from that car, because I didn't really notice it on the other two, but I just noticed that there, that the wheel was really pulling to be like straight again. Interesting. Yeah, let's give the Alpha a go. Why is this radiator? Is this radiator just not on? Oh, that wasn't it. The radiator is on, but it's just not doing anything. Is the radiator working? That's the question. There we go. Right, once more, we line up on the grid for Deep Forest in the Group 4's four-wheel drive. Let's go. Off the line we go. Oh, the Alpha gets a good launch. Good car. All the way around the outside here. Let's go for it. Come on. Oh, we got pushed wide. Never mind. It was a good idea in theory. Oh, to the inside there maybe? Yes. Yes, we will. Wonderful. Go, go, go. Right, feels like the fronts get done in a little bit more with this car. Not in a weird way actually, because it doesn't feel like it's understeering. Definitely not as much as the Mazda was, but maybe it's with a little bit more power in the car, and me comparing it to the having only the Atenza to compare to. Probably putting a bit too much speed in around those corners, but not to worry. Right, P12. I think we lost a place there. Not quite as good on the brakes, this car. Oh! He has to give that one back, the Frenchman there. Surely. 4-second penalty. He's also finding out how not good the brakes are. Right, brake balance is going to go all the way to the rear here. We'll go +4 because we are absolutely eating up the front tyres in this thing at the moment. Actually, I'm realising there, once we've got traction, the car's alright. It's actually, we're getting a bit of front wheel drifting and understeer into the corners while we're still trying to get slowed down. Right, 4-second penalty for the Frenchman. I would say rightly so. Right, once this pack of cars here, look at that, they're all just slipstreaming each other all the way. We've really got to try and work hard to pull a second out here just to get within that pack, I think. Still trying to find kind of like the quickest way also to be driving this car at the same time here. Please don't be a penalty there. I really tried to push the limits. Yeah, penalty. Fronts in this car, look at this, the front tyres are absolutely getting eaten up. Never really had that in the Lambo, it was a lot more balanced. James, how are we doing? Whoa, that's a move and a half. Oh, we keep them facing the right way, sort of. Let's put us on the grass now, though. Well, that's that one done, isn't it? That is that one done. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Jonathan, how we doing? Greetings, hope we're all well. Very kind, Laura. Thank you. We're getting there though. Well, maybe it's not to hundreds of viewers, but hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there. Just takes a bit of time. I know there's lots of channels that like similar level to where we are now. That are sort of like still newly started up and all that sort of stuff. So it just takes a little bit of time, bit of patience. We'll get there. Has been going a little while, but only really in the last sort of 18 months, 2 years, have I actually managed to stay consistent with it. I used to do loads of streaming and then just not do anything for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then a couple of months would go by and then another stream or another race or another video. But yeah, now that we're all set up in the office down the bottom of the garden, we've got nothing else to be doing apart from the business stuff, so we can crack on, have our support. Very kind, very kind. What's John saying there? There are ones missing out. James, sorry, not John. Yeah, we'll get there though. It's like this time last year, or Yeah, we hit 1,000 subscribers. I think it was like very early this time last year. So we've gone from 1 to 2 and then sort of up to just below 2.5. So we'll keep pushing on. But it is definitely the key to it, making sure you actually enjoy it. Not really that bothered about or focused on subscribers all the time. Right, I've got to be honest, it is pretty crap racing right at the back, 15 seconds off the next position. Look at that, half the grid's into the pits. There's like 10 cars in the pits there, I think. We're still going to be miles behind them. This is the problem in the A+ higher lobbies, which we're definitely going to get kicked out of after this one. Is that if you, well, we didn't really make a mistake, we just, someone been in it in front of us and we got pushed onto the grass, and that's it, game over. There's just no catching up. There is literally nothing you can do because no one else is going to make a mistake like that again in the lobby, or it's very unlikely. So we got Max Power in front, 7.5 seconds up the road, or just about more than that. We'll probably not see him in this race, I don't think. Now, our front tyres are absolutely getting shot to bits in this thing. So the Lambo is actually the better performing car in terms of race. But we just really struggled with it in the last one there. Now, we did get this one down to the 32.8. I sort of struggled to even get another lap down into the 32s. And that's even in this car. So, definitely the physics update making a bit of a change. I just can't actually pinpoint what it is. I think it might just be acceleration on a few of the updates or a few of the changes to the cars, which is not something you always notice unless you're side by side with another car to compare. Or maybe I'm just driving crap. That as well. This one's well off the pace. This race isn't going anywhere. I think it's fair to say that our chances of a good race in the Nations Cup is looking slimmer and slimmer, especially after that first attempt. So after this we'll be jumping straight in for practice around there and just hoping that we can keep it on track. Christ, how difficult that race was unbelievable. There'll be some perseverance needed for me to stick through this stream, and even more for people to sit and watch through this stream. Right, there's the little bit of front sliding that we get in that corner there. Exaggerated or made worse in this car than we got in the likes of Lambo. Tyre load has also changed. Right, interesting. I don't exactly know what that means or as such, but interesting nonetheless. Seems like some people have got to grips with it straight away. This is our first time streaming since the update, I think. think this is the sort of car that you just want to max out the gears as well, or it definitely used to be that way from memory. Oh, that's track limits, that one. Yeah. Can't argue with that one. Well, I think our race was ruined enough without that penalty. I think if they looked at that one, they could have just let us off, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, now we're just doing this one for lapping practice, I think. Oh, I've done it again. I bet you that one's track limits as well. Oh no, that one's alright. Very fine margins. I was just so far off the pace. Everyone else had a nightmare with this, or is it just me? Yeah, I don't have that problem in the Lambo, absolutely. I was thinking that the Lambo had been nerfed, which was why I'd started looking at other cars, but actually, I think it's just that whatever the update is well, certainly making me slower. Not that I'm blaming the update, obviously they're always trying to make it more and more realistic, so that's a good thing. I remember the last physics update that they did made such a difference, it was unbelievable. And you really did notice that one. It's taken me a while, or I've sort of not really noticed it with this. Except maybe that it feels the feedback in the wheel is pushing a little bit more to be straight, or it seems like it sort of will snap straight a little bit more out of a corner, which is also a good thing. You're sort of still fighting it, you know, when you're putting the power down, the car does want to be straight. When you're putting the power down, the car doesn't want to be turning. And it will naturally try and straighten up the wheels. So I feel like I'm noticing that more and more, because you used to be able to, on a corner like this, you could really slowly and quite precisely wait to turn to straighten the wheel up. You just got to work against it just a little bit more, which is good. Again, it might be just this car, because this was when I first noticed it was in this car, not the previous two we tried. But anyways, yeah, look at the front tyres on this thing. It is not in good condition. Like you say, definitely don't get that in the Lambo. Slightly more balanced. We go again. Final lap at the very back. We've not made any inroads whatsoever in terms of catching people up yet. 34s, my god, come on. It was without a penalty. Well, another absolutely god-awful race. I can't even spin it across the line in the right way. I need to be much further up than that. I always think it's that first one. Awful. Well, clean race. That was because there was nobody to race against. Horrific. What strategy for the cup did we use? We used a alternative strategy and we went for about 7 pit stops because we kept binning it. So don't try that one. It was not very quick. We had an absolute nightmare of a first race. And we're just going to actually do practice on the hard tyres here. It'll only be 3 laps, 4 laps at the most. So we'll give it a go. We're on the soft tyres. What a wally. Yeah, my strategy, the whole race was absolutely horrific. We got lapped by everybody twice. 2.5 laps down to the leader, so until we put in a good race, I wouldn't be asking me for advice. Because that first one was awful. Anything in this second race is going to be better. And hopefully, by the time we get on to the final race, maybes, we're showing some good pace. Yeah, about that, I think you're not far off. There was loads of people doing 1 lap on the hard tyres at the very start. They obviously thought that they could do the rest across the medium and soft, and then they couldn't, and they ended up doing multiple pit stops. Still ended up lapping me, because I did 7 pit stops. But yeah, I agree, something like that. The race leader in the last race managed to do 9 on the soft tyres, so the key is, though, just not picking up damage, because as soon as you got damage, we were way slower per lap, first of all, because we put it into the wall at the very start, literally on the launch. There you go, start again. What a wally. And the... what was I going to say? What was I saying? Oh yeah, you just don't want to get damaged, because then it's you need to pit to fix it. Yeah, I didn't know if it was because the office was cold or if I was really trying to focus, even though I binned it so many times. I started to get a cramp in my thumbs. 27 laps round here is keeps you busy on the wheel, especially the second or third sector. Second half of the track is non-stop. Alright, we'll try again. I think a lot of people are driving with traction control, but that really annoys me, that. I don't want to be driving with traction control on. And I don't know why it annoys me, because if everybody's doing it, then why wouldn't you do? But oh my god. Oh my god, I can't drive this thing. I might just pause and let it auto-drive in the race. Why am I so crap? Ugh. Right, let's plug my phone in, because that's going to die, which is not very good. Come on, there you go. I don't know if you should really use a laptop charger to charge your phone, but we'll about to find out. If you see something smoking or exploding beside me, it is not part of the show, let me assure you. It is my phone exploding through too much power going into it. Right, let's go. Ah! Oh my god, honestly. Everyone using traction control, but that's just not satisfying for me, that. Because then you just literally mash your foot to the floor and the car and everything sorts it out for you. I don't like that. So I'd rather try and drive without. And then I'm doing this and just binning it constantly. Look at that, that's still wheel spinning in fourth. 110 mile an hour. To 130 mile an hour in fourth, still wheel spinning. Too much time lost in the pits to keep pitting like we did the last time as well. I know, just use TC, I know. I think my ego is too... my ego will not allow me to use traction control. Which is annoying. One good tip, yeah, from this car and track combo, don't crash. Ah, got you. Well, we did the opposite in the first one, and I thought putting it into the wall helped. Clearly, or you would think. I don't know how many times I put it into the wall, and I think we did pit 7 times through fixing damage. So anything has to be better than the last race. Let's just hope. So, fingers crossed. Who's saying that? You saying you got P1 video up? It's 8 PM. Send me the link. If it's P1 in here on how to do it, clearly I need to watch it as soon as possible. Not having the hardest assist, yeah, about winning. Well, the thing is that it has traction control on a load of cars in here that wouldn't have traction control. There's like cars from like 50s and 60s, and yet it's running around with traction control according to this. So I don't actually know. Right, come on. We can't be having a bad race like the last one. We need a good race. Is that your prediction for us, John, or is that what you've managed to do? 28.870. Oh, bet you can't beat that, so it's your time. Right, okay. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We will need the soft tyres for qualifying, though. That will help. Don't do the cups, not at this level yet. Oh, get yourself in. Get yourself in. Do the next one. That's the whole point. They put you in the lobbies that match. That's the point. Got to start somewhere. Right, let's go out for quali. what we need to make sure is that we don't end up in traffic like the last time. Aha! Don't be doing that. What am I doing? Try not to use the tyres too much. We'll have to give a gap here, so we're going to give the gap on this corner, because then once you've gone past the next apex, it is flat out. Let's go. All the way out wide, as much speed as we can. A little bit slow to shift out of 6th there. Right, I think sort of a half, sort of like minimum throttle that you need to approach around there. Trying to just keep as much speed on the corners as you can do without losing it. Go! No! Not what we want to do. Go, go, go. What we're going to cross the line with? Probably nothing particularly quick. Oh my god, so far off the pace. 28.9. John's lap time was a second quicker than us. Right, let's go again. For God's sake! Oh, I hate this track. I only hate it because I'm bad at it. Let's get out of everyone's way. It's the only reason I hate the track. If I was good at this track, I would absolutely love it. But I'm not, so I hate it. How you don't get a penalty for doing that, by the way. I'm obviously not going to do it in the race, and obviously this qualifying lap is not going to count. But how it lets you do that and not give you a penalty, I don't know. This version of Grand Valley's garbage. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan. The track is amazing, it looks incredible, but I'm just not very good at it. And I think the problem is the sand everywhere. You just run, and that's a good thing, by the way, because similar to Willow Springs, you run the slightest bit wide and that's it, you're done. And I do quite like that, but at the same time, it makes it pretty brutal. I would whack TC on, yeah. Your Dames' pit crew for the cups. Is he racing in this one? He's obviously not in this lobby, if he is, but... good luck if so. Racing hard, stop lap 1. Start lap 1, pit for RS10 quali laps. Maybe strategy. Yeah, the one, if you're meaning 1 lap on the hard tyres, I don't think they run that long. So about 9 or 10 laps you want on the softs. This is ideally talking here, by the way. 9 to 10 laps on the softs. I'm going to start on the hard tyres here. 11 or 12 laps, I think, on the mediums, and then the rest on the hard tyres. I think about 5 laps on the medium. I think, yeah, Laura had said earlier that was pretty much spot on. I think the leader in the last race done 9 laps on the softs, I think, so that's what you probably want to try and aim for. How many pit stops are necessary? You have to use all 3 tyre compounds. So soft, medium and hard. We're going to start on the hard tyres. Yeah, we might end up doing a couple more laps on the... We probably will do the 5 laps on the hard, I think. Just try and stay out of trouble right at the very start. We'll put traction control on for the launch, I think. Yeah, the race leader in our last race done 9 laps. Yeah, the race leader in our last one done 9 laps on the softs. But I thought I would only really get 6 or 7. He made them last to do 9. Which was good. Let's have a little look on here, see how we're getting on. Any football on today? Half the matches will be finished now. Ooh, Newcastle 1-0 up. Get in. Yes, I do, Laura. Let's not let football get in the way of things. I presume you are Sunderland. I do, however, want which Sunderland were back in the Premier League. Missed the Derby days. Not that I'm not even that big a football fan, to be fair. I've only just started. I'm playing it a bit more now, so I've started watching it a bit more as well. But right, here we go. Right, we're on the hard tyres here. Let's go. Right, 5 laps we're looking to do on the... Oh, we're going to get hit. Right, luckily no damage. Seen that one coming a mile away, though. Oh, my God. Just trying not to pick up damage. Where's he going? Where's he going? Right, trying to get the very worst of the racing out of the way. This really close racing here is always a bit brutal. Oh, someone spun. They've almost took us with them. P10. Right, no damage for us there, luckily. Right, a few people going in at that. You just can't be doing that. 1 lap on the hard tyres. I don't know why they would be. Surely enough, that can't work. Right, we're going to do 5 laps. I don't understand why you would want to take the risk of trying to run soft and medium tyres for so long, because once they're dead, like these hard tyres now will be in better condition than what their tyres will be after 15 or so laps on the mediums. Just do not spin it. Whatever we do, don't spin. Whatever you do, don't spin, immediately spins. Right, despite the damage, I'm still going to go another couple of laps. Instead of trying to pit every lap, let's just try and go properly here. Actually, no, let's go into the pits. Yeah, I struggle with this car, definitely. I think everyone does. Yeah. A lot of damage there. We might as well get it fixed. Terrible start. Terrible start. Right, so now we are trying John's suggested strategy of 2 laps on the hards. You'd think that I'd learn from the mistakes, but like we make the same mistake, but just at different parts of the track. Honestly. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta accept something's not for me. I might be doing the same with this race, I think. James got stuck on the line. Ah, that happened to somebody else in the last race, and I was wondering why they just hadn't moved off the line. So has that happened to him? That's must have been the same thing. If you see in the first race, there was a French guy on the line and we just kept lapping him constantly, but he wasn't moving. So I presume same thing there, which is a bit weird. Silly glitch. That we've definitely never had that before. Actually, I'm realising as well, when we're cutting the corners and getting a bit of sand on the tyres there, dirty in the tyres, that's going to be affecting grip as well. You don't notice it too much in the Group 3s and 4s. You're alright to do that, but yeah, a bit more. Notice it definitely a bit more in this car. Dingleberry, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at that, 4 seconds off the pace of the leader. There we go, that's what I mean. If I actually realised this earlier on, I think that's what's sometimes catching me out there. Obviously the wheels themselves will still spin, it's the kind of car that will still spin the wheels very easily, but sometimes when you think you've got it, maybe it is actually just dirty tyres as well, not helping. Horrible section of track this. It's so much fun, but it's horrible at the same time. And quite clearly I'm horrible at it because we're losing 4/10 to the leader just on those last little chicane section at the end. Oh, for fuck's sake. I try not to swear on this channel, but this race has got the better of me. I've got to be honest. think I'm going to have to come into the pits. I think this damage is just too much. The cars are so sensitive aerodynamically, obviously. I think I'll try and come in where I can do 9 laps and 9 laps, hopefully on the softs, so that we're not then risking having to do an extra or an additional extra pit stops, or 2 extra pit stops. Joys of damage, absolutely. There you go, race leader in on 9 laps on this on the soft tyres. Right, so I'm going to come in now so that I can do, hopefully without causing any more damage to myself in the race, 9 laps on the softs, and then do that again to finish the race. Onto the soft tyres, let's go. Yeah, I was just going to stick with the fuel we got, Bill, and then just because we're definitely going to have to come back in. So pointless then doing the tyres in even more with the extra weight, I think. We're definitely going to have to do another pit stop because these tyres obviously won't last till the end, so let's go again. Yeah, John, I know, honestly, same here. I struggle with this. No, I struggle a little bit with the car. It's mostly the track. Just really struggle with the track. Done some really good races in the Red Bull and been pretty decent, but yeah, when it comes to this track, not very good. I don't know if I'd be quicker or treat it differently if it didn't look like we would fall down a mountain cliffside and completely lose it altogether. I think it's... Oh. Probably refusing to drive with traction control is the biggest one, though. I think everybody else probably is, understandably and rightfully so. I don't know why I'm so dead set on not using it, but it is definitely quicker to drive without it. Maybe I think I'm a better driver than what I am. Clearly for me, it must be quicker to drive with it. Because I'm butchering this one. What I want to know is, how has everybody else's races gone, like, so smooth? How has everyone managed to do this without making, like, one single simple mistake? So everyone else seems to be cracking on perfectly fine. So I really don't know how everyone else is managing it, to be honest. This guy in front, I thought we were chasing for a position. It's not. It's someone that has already lapped us. Maybe TC. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I am faster than the leader. I have proof. We've just got past him. I have unlapped myself. Yes. Still not good enough. Let's keep going though. He's obviously now doing his stint on the mediums, as we saw earlier. Or he might actually have gone on to the hard tyres, I don't know. Judging by that difference, he might be on the hard tyres. Right, we're now starting to have a little bit of pace about us here. So let's just be sensible, not do anything stupid, and try to just keep cracking on now. Right, we're going to pit end of lap 18. There you go, there's the stupid thing. The stupid thing that we shouldn't have done. Well, at least that mistake didn't mean that we put it into the wall. Right, 4 more laps to go, come on. And we're into the pits. Yay, we got P11. Ah, you idiot! You idiot! Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Oh, no. No. That's how bad P14's race is going. He's being lapped by us. Now he's just unlapped himself after we make a mistake. Oh my days, honestly, it gets worse. Honest to God, if I've done this entire day of streaming here, and on the final, this obviously race is a write-off. If we don't get a good result on the last race, I'm going to be so fuming. Oh man, spoke way too soon there. Spoke way too soon. Look at that. We literally, in 7th gear, lose pace there because of the aero damage that we have. Oh my god. That is aero damage. That is bad. You can barely actually turn the car on those super high speeds, which is where the downforce is meant to work the best. Oh, look at this understeer here. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's alright in the low speeds. You're not relying on it as much. As soon as you're in the high speeds, that's done. Should we try and race on the mediums for the rest of the race, or should we... Oh my god, I need to get into the pits. Either way, I think we might as well just try and race on the mediums for the rest. Heard that scream from the kitchen. Yeah, a bit silly of me, that one. That moment. Back into the pits again. It's going to be the medium tyres to try and see us through the rest of the race. A really horrific P12 at the moment. We can only hope that we stay here and don't lose even more. I don't think I'll get softs to the end, I'll be honest. Not the way that we've been driving anyway. I'll go to mediums. Play it safe. Actually, I'm going to go traction control now. See if this helps us much. Might help our cause a little bit. Obviously push it quite a bit more. I don't know. It feels wrong to be using traction control. It feels like I'm cheating. It feels unethical. Yeah, TC1 in some lobbies, in A+ lobbies. Yeah, I think everyone's using it. I think you've more or less got to if you want to stand a chance of. I think 27 laps for anybody around here is a bit of an ask to do all of that without binning it. So. Idiot. Clearly, I need TC2. TC1, not enough. Still not last, yeah, exactly. I looked out on a straight line there, we're like 10 mile an hour slower. We're still going to make sure we finish the race though. Let's just do anything that we can to pass the time whilst we do. Let's play I Spy. And stability control as well. Got ya. Are you on wheel, Bill? I can't remember. Are you on pad or are you on wheel? I can't quite remember. Sorry. control. I got you. Use stability control and everything else. Helps the sudden rear spin without losing time. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There's some cars that are just impossible to drive regardless, aren't there? So, I mean, you can see with the traction control how much it's working to help us, and every single time that it's sort of kicked in, if you like, basically every time that you've seen me keep my foot planted, have a snap of spin, an opposite lock to fix it, that's where the traction controls came in and helped us, and that is where we would have otherwise, look at that, something like that, we would have otherwise been into the wall, really, and we know that, so you can see how much it does help. But that's what makes me feel like it's, I don't know, that's what makes me feel like I'm cheating. That's why I don't like using it. I'd rather try and have more control of the car to be absolutely on it where we sort of need the power. But realistically, in a car like this, it's hard to do that yourself. Look at that, 10 mile an hour slower on this straight and losing time here despite being in the slipstream. Losing pace, sorry, when we go up into 7th gear. Oh, there's a snap that we've not managed to hold on to. Wow, look at this. Lapped by P10. There we go. I've actually managed to damage the car on front and back, all 4 corners as well. Right, that one wasn't even deliberate. That wasn't even purposely driving bad just because I'm bored. Literally can't even barely turn the car now. I'm just gonna go cry after this, I think. Yeah, I think it's your best 2 results, Laura, that get added together. So if you do 3 entries, your best 2 results get taken, I think. Right, we've been lapped twice by P4 here. I'm going to pretend that there's nothing but skill from me to get past him, despite the fact that I'm on a fresh set of tyres, and I think he's on the hard tyres. Maybe it's a very worn set of mediums. Right, this next entry better be good, honest to God. Gonna say, someone coming out of the pits here, oh, we might be able to catch up to them. They are literally still will have lapped us twice. How tragic is that? Our final lap, we're 2 laps down. Yes, we got the move. We got the move on that person that lapped us ages ago. How hilarious would it be if someone got fastest lap after doing that, though? That would be outrageous if that actually happened. Even funnier if we got fastest lap there. We definitely set our fastest lap. Oh, for the love of God. Right, we've got to do 2 more daily race Cs before we can get back to another attempt at this. I will be, honestly, this goes down as one of the worst streams we've had. The daily race Cs made it back because there were a couple of, actually no, they weren't even that great races. Whether the first one was alright, second one was awful. This race has been awful. The first attempt of this race was awful. The next one better not be awful. Right, let's go again. Daily races. Let's have a nosy. No worries, Bill. Catch you on track or in the next stream. Have yourself a good weekend, buddy. Yeah, that might have been 4 stops for us. I think it was 5 stops for us in the end. Oh yeah, 4 stops, 5 different tyres. Look at this. We're losing DR here. I nearly choked there, Jesus. Let's try and claim some DR back, because we're losing loads now. Oh, and we still don't even know what car to go in on this one. Oh, dearie me. Look at this. Now the 155's the quickest car. Look at the state of this. I was, at one point, within a second, I think, of the fastest time. And now everybody, all of a sudden, has jumped into the Alpha and has started absolutely flying around that track. Let's jump back in the Alpha and try again. I still prefer driving the Lambo, though. Especially in the race. Yeah, we'll give the Alpha a go. It's just the front tyres in the race. The front tyres are absolutely shot to bits. Right, let's go. Start up here for our line. Let's go. it still doesn't, oh my god, it still doesn't turn as well as the Lambo used to. I loved the Lambo, it was so good around here, but it just seemed really sluggish when we went back into it. Yeah, I got the top speed. Rear twitches a bit on the turns. I don't find the rear too bad, to be honest. It's just the front wheel understeer, which is the killer, which then does the tyres in the race. But if everyone's in the Alpha, then everyone's got the same problem. But that's what I don't like about it. Let's try for another good lap here, see if we can. Smash the gearbox to pieces. Let's go. Now, I'm still only going to be a second at best, a second quicker here than my previous time, which is still 0.8 off the best time, which was set in the Lambo. Yeah, I'm struggling now, I think. Yeah, struggling. Oh, P8 in the last race. Nice one. Get in. Gonna have to go in again in the last race. Being told it's over 3 higher scores over the 4 races that count. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. They might be doing it differently this year. It used to always be the best 2 results, but then I think it probably, yeah, I think they did look at changing it because of the fact not everyone was able to do all of the races. So yeah, picking the best one makes a bit of sense. Right, starting P6, but we are not P6 kind of speed here, unfortunately. And we got Momo's in P5. We've raced with him plenty. Oh god, damn, my back cracking there, Jesus. We've raced against him plenty. What mood is he in today? No, mate, we got still one more to do. Still one more race entry at 6 PM. Oh! He has more. Oh, that wasn't even Momo's. I thought it was. What a nightmare. What a nightmare start that was. These guys coming in behind. They're going to keep it clean enough. Going to be alright. Right, this car's got a lot of power, but you can't take the same lines that you would do in the Lambo. The Lambo used to turn in really well, slam it down to first, away you'd go. And yet you can't do that in this car because it just, with the power, there's so much of it, it's just understeers on exit. Oh. Really? This is not going well. I want my Lambo back. Oh, this is... I don't like racing in this car. I want my Lambo. James, how we doing? I don't know if you were in the chat earlier, James. If I didn't spot you, I apologise, but welcome if you're just tuning in now. I know Laura's been in, or is in. Oh, oh, you said you got P8 actually, so I have already said hello to you. I didn't want to be, wanted to make sure I wasn't being rude. You said you got P8 in the last race, and, you know. I'm mixing up everybody's comments now. Come on. This race is going horrifically. We started P4, I think. Oh, good. I'd seen a few people saying that the Veyron was actually quite good round here. Kelly in front here. go for it, I think. Oh, I hope that wasn't contact. That'd be bad form if it was. Yeah, I just knew I'd messed that one up there. Just came off the brake so that I rolled across the corner and managed to avoid them. Obviously, it was going to be a little while before they turned in, so I was like, let me just ruin this one for myself and nobody else. Make sure we don't go hurling into someone. We are just so far off the pace, it's unbelievable here. Oh man, why is this so difficult? I might as well be better off back in the Lambo, I think. I was like, same pace in that. I'm like a second and a half off the pace. Well, we were 7/10 off our quickest lap. What have I got to be doing differently with this update? Physics update to now get back to where we were, because there's people who are going even quicker now in the Alpha than they were with the top times that they'd set in the Lambo, which was the go-to car this time a couple of days ago. What sort of wheel settings would you mean though, John? You're saying if they maybe found better wheel settings, there's not really much that you can change, I don't think, really. These guys coming in now, I don't think we're going to be anywhere near anyone. Is that potential laps? Is that what you're talking about there for Laura on those for the soft, medium, hard tyres? Is that what you're talking about? Got ya. Yeah, our problem is we had full intention of doing something like that, and then it's the damage that gets you. Once you've got damage, you've got to either come into the pits, or you've just got to hope that your pit stop is a couple of laps away and it's worth just hanging on. One's gone. Right, in particular with this Alpha, I think this is definitely more of an exit in a straight line kind of car. The Lambo's really good at getting the power down early and still being able to turn. This car feels like a little bit, I don't know if it is split 50-50 between the four-wheel drive front and back, but it would almost make sense to me if someone told me that a little bit more of the power, maybe 60-40, 75-25, something like that, in favour of the, is going to the front, favouring the front, because the understeer that you get out of the corners makes it just a little bit more tricky. Still well off the pace. I was noticing we were catching to the leader, but I realised straight away he must have obviously been doing a different strategy, because there's no way we would have just all of a sudden started getting to the leader and then he came into the pits at like lap 9 or 10 there, so yeah, definitely driving style as well affecting the strategy, whether or not you can look after the tyres or how much. But again, for us, as well as if you make a mistake and you cost yourself damage, but then also think you're racing so closely with all those guys, you can only really react to whether or not you end up with damage on the on the first lap. And then if you don't, brilliant, you carry on with your strategy. But the better bet, half of the time, if we're playing it safe, I can't remember which Nations Cup or manufacturers we had where we kept getting damage really, really early on. People just driving into us, it was an absolute nightmare. And so all we could do was go into the pits and just try and recover the race. So you were always in deficit to like your ideal strategy, which would have been X amount on the hards or mediums or softs, whatever. You were always having to pit after the first lap for the damage, so, and then work out the best strategy from there. Which feels a little bit like that with this one, except we're not only worried about people driving into us as much as we are ourselves driving into the wall as well. Right, heading on to the last lap then. We've been 12 seconds slower than the race leader there. Probably about 3 seconds behind him when we launched the race, so 9 seconds slower. Over 12 laps so far, soon to be 13. Well, here's Momo's here. And a 1 second penalty to serve. If we get past him, we can see us getting absolutely murdered into the final corner, can't we? I'll be honest, I was waiting for Momos to absolutely launch us out of that corner there. But we're all good. Right, what car should we try after this? I'm not a fan of this Alpha. Or do we just have to get quick in it because it is the go-to car? The Alpha at one point was very overpowered on one of the previous physics settings, and it looks like it's back there again. Honestly, John, I don't know if you were watching the stream when we tried the Evo. Awful. Absolutely awful. It just doesn't turn. We had everybody driving past us in a straight line, but that was in the Mazda. Sorry, I'll start that again. People in the Mazda were flying past us on a straight line, but we were just eating them up in the corners constantly. Oh, honestly, it was horrific. Yeah, GTR, to be fair. Let's have a look at the GTR. Is that any good? Fingers crossed it is. I doubt it. Since it seems everybody is in the Alpha and nothing else. Let's see all the cars here. Huracan there. Someone in the Veyron, that looked like that was pretty good. Let's try the GTR. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have the GTR. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! There we go. Right. Let's try the GTR. Right, does this turn? Oh god, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. I don't understand how the Lambo feels the best car to drive, and yet it is still the slowest. Yeah, this has got a bit of understeer about it as well. Even just on that corner, you can tell. Right, I think a slight short shift is worth it in this. Not quite as quick in a straight line as the Alpha, though. Now, you can get down on the power a little bit earlier. Is that because the cornering speed that we're taking there is a bit slower? I'm not quite sure. This genuinely already does feel nicer than the... Yeah, it feels nicer than the Alpha. With the four-wheel drives, when you're trying to launch it out of a corner, but you're still trying to put power down while you're turning, that's the key for a good four-wheel drive, because most of them obviously just want to be in a straight line. And the rear-wheel drives tend to help you get that rotation round. The front-wheel drives just is understeer. So it's just trying to find a one that is fairly well balanced, which was the Lambo. The straight line speed of this Nissan is nowhere near what the Alpha is. I think that's the only thing that was keeping the Alpha above everything else, was its straight line, to be honest. We're going to be so... Look at that. We're going to be so far off the pace here. Right, 7/10. Let's just try and take the 8/10 gap here, as close to 8/10 difference as we can. Yeah, start again. I'm going to end up back in the Lambo after all this. I cannot top that car for me. Look at that understeer! Oh man. Someone called Layla keeps trying to ring me when I'm streaming. Ah, man. Well, this is also horrific. Do we change cars last minute, or do we just try and battle in the... Do we just try and battle in the GTR? This is going to go down in history. This stream's getting deleted. As soon as we are done, this stream's getting deleted. Honestly. We're going to struggle in this. Yeah, I'd change as well. I think so. See if we can be quick enough. I don't want to race in the... I do not want to race in the Alpha again. I'm not going to, because I know for a fact that'll not connect quickly enough, or something will lag while we come out. So we'll have to do the race in this one. So everyone on our friends list is still got their fastest laps as the Huracan, which is us as well. But then obviously the top rankings, we were within a second. We were pretty close of the top times, but the top, they obviously haven't deleted it and started it from scratch. So you had the top time here, which was the Lambo, and then since the update, everyone started doing the Alpha, and it's just, and everybody's like beating it, and it's just pushing that. What was a couple of days ago the best time in the Lambo, the Alpha's just absolutely wiped the floor with it, but I just don't understand how it'll be quick in that car. Racing Ricky Bobby, is he in the lobby? Where is he at? Where is he? He was in this lobby. Was he in the lobby? I didn't see his name. We have raced against him a few times though. Not the real I am, of course. I didn't see him in the lobby on that one. Right, let's go again. Let's try again before we give up. Here we go. Come on. We've got to get a good launch on a Nissan. Of all cars, we've got to get a good launch on a Nissan. Go! How, Jord, how has he done that? Look at that launch in the Alpha. Oh, in fact, actually, all of the Alphas behind us have got a good launch. Oh, turn one's a bit of carnage. Turn one's a bit of carnage. Go on, then. We'll get involved in that. Because we're stupid like that, you see. Try and go around the outside. Is that going to work? No, because we always get pushed off there. Why do I try it? I do not know. Oh! Does the GTR hold it around the outside? No, not quite. But it stays in front somehow. Let's go. Oh, right, he was in the top times. I got you. That makes sense. I was going to say I didn't see him in the lobby. Oh, that looks like we're moving on the straight, but we just want the slipstream. Oh, look at the understeer there. In that, look at the... Honest to God. I bet that's a penalty as well for us, that. Of course. Right, the GTR is clearly the same for the front wheel, front tire usage. What's the word I'm looking for? Tire wear. That's the word I was looking for. Why didn't I just go do the races at Interlagos anyway? I'm sure, is it Interlagos for Daily Race B? Why didn't I just go do that? Be better off. Someone's tagged us in a comment and said, learn how to drive without pushing people off. I'm assuming they've got us mixed up with somebody, because unless I was not paying attention, I don't recall pushing anybody off. We've driven off the track, but we've not pushed anybody off it. There you go. Oh well, let's serve a penalty, why not? P13. I can't remember what we got the other 1 second penalty for, to be honest. Definitely not changing tyres yet. We've still got another 2 laps before we go into the pits, which is painful enough. I think I might back out of this race. Honestly, I don't have the willpower to even finish it. Look how slow we are. We served a penalty in that lap, obviously, but at 1:37. Oh, you're going to see a grown man cry in a minute. Yeah, this guy's working with us now, but I think he's realising he is way quicker in a straight line without pushing a Nissan GTR up the road. And he could just crack on himself, I think. He's going to realise that on the next straight and just drive straight past us. Honestly, I would love to... I might actually delve into... I don't normally do it, but I might delve into the actual notes on the physics updates, because I just can't understand what the differences are and why it is so much slower. But for some people, they're absolutely rapid. They've jumped in that alpha. When you look at the top times, they've jumped in the alpha, understood the changes really well, and then adapted to suit by the looks of it, and they're absolutely flying. So why aren't we doing that? Look at this. He's gonna have us in a straight here, and then he's gonna... All he needs to do is brake literally at the same time. He's carrying more speed, so he'll automatically fly straight past us. Into the pits where you go. Come on. Why does this pit stop feel like it's taking forever as well? All the way to the back of the grid we go. 35.9 seconds and growing. Look at that, man. Our fastest laps is 34.3. Literally so far off what our pace was earlier in the week. Honestly, I do think I'm giving up on this one. What a struggle. Honestly, I can't explain it. When you're trying to turn the car there, this wheel judders, like, you know, the understeer kind of force feedback that you get when you're understeering. That is what you're getting at such low speeds. Just the car just bouncing across the track straight away. at such low speeds, which is why the fronts are getting done in so much. Which means you've got to try and end up trying to V-cut a lot of these corners, which isn't always the quickest way of driving unless you've got massive straights afterwards, in which case the more aggressive exit rather than smoother exit tends to help. But with this track, every corner leads to another. This car's just awful. Roast up, ready, good stuff. Well, you'll have more enjoyment eating that than you will watching this stream, I can tell you that for nothing. In HMS GTR here. Jesus Christ, honest to God, this is horrific. I was actually better just staying in the lap. And yet we changed out of that thinking that had been nerfed and all the other cars were quicker. But there is something about this new physics update that I just can't actually wrap my head around at the minute. Oh well, all of a sudden we're faster this lap. Not that it makes a difference. How does the world's fastest car, or one of, literally renowned for straight line speed and all the rest of it, end up being so slow in a straight line? Look at that, our fastest still isn't even down into the 33s. Our fastest lap isn't even down to the 33s. No, that's running too wide. Here we go. Might this be our first lap down? We've got to get a good exit here, though, which I doubt we'll get. V-cut these corner, which is the way you've got to drive in this GTR, which used to be one of my absolute favourite cars, and now most certainly is not. Can we cross the line in a 33? Bearing in mind, the fastest lap from Joe to 31.8 is a time we could only dream of in quali. Still not in the 33s. Daughter wants to watch Gladiator, fair play, so I have to go. No worries at all, mate. Good luck if you're doing the last racing slot. We might see you on track, we might not, but good luck either way. Hopefully you have yourself a good one. Ah! I give up. Track limits penalty, because that's really going to make a difference. Right, this has been a shambles of a race. However, can we have a good one to finish? Probably not, but let's give it a try. Nations Cup in the world's most difficult awful car on the world's most difficult awful track. Final race of the stream. Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just noticed it actually feels warm in here now. Thank God. Right, back in a sec. Oh, let's not miss the slot. Go, 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 go. Bosh, right. You're going to miss the race. We will never miss the race. We might have missed the race. We didn't though. We're all good. Right. Never mind missing the race. It's the walls that we want to miss. That's what we want to be missing. Deary me. Right. Let's hope for the best. Do we race with traction control? What do we do? Honestly, this whole combo race stream day has been a waste of time. So let's make it all back up. Wow, this feels like a quick car after you've been driving a very slow Nissan GTR. Why is 8 out of 10 cats come up on my phone? I'm trying to watch my own live stream. No! No! Go! Oh, also, actually, tell you what. First thing that we're going to do. I've noticed that is actually the quickest way to start. We don't want to start with revs, because that just results in that. Literally, if you just start the race, I don't know why I forgot about this, but if you just start the race, literally, as soon as the lights go, just from standing, and you will be absolutely fine. Why we didn't just be doing that in the first 2 races, I do not know. Particularly at least on the soft tyres anyways, where there's plenty of grip, but... How hard can it be to drive around this track? Come on. It can't actually be that difficult. Be an extra gear up from what you think you need, just at all times. Again, how this does not give you a penalty. We will get to a serious last lap overtake done like that. Rest assured. Actually, I think the reason it doesn't give you the penalty is obviously you pick up so much damage. Clearly. Alright, soft tyres for quali, of course. Go for a wonder. Oh, can't go down that way. That right there is about as... That's basically what our streams look like so far. Our races. That's what they've looked like so far. Right, let's go for this one then. John, are you racing on the 6 PM slot, or are you cooking dinner? Or dinner ready to go? That is a stunning looking track, isn't it? Just a shame it's so awful to drive. Get me out of this pit lane and let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, let's not absolutely chew the tyres up on our out lap. Let's be sensible. Right, here we go. Starting this lap. I was going to say that guy was pretty close behind us there. Was trying to leave a nice gap in front of us. We didn't end up with a nice one behind, but there we go anyway. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Right, P5. Oh no, that didn't make any difference. I don't know why I'm shouting that out. I get so used to shouting that in the race. As if it means something on the first lap of quali where no one's actually crossed the line with a time yet. Right, not the best line there, not ideal, but we're alright. Let's keep going. $300. Again, not ideal. Someone's binned it, so their lap hopefully will be quicker than. Still going to be well off the pace. Look at that, it's mid-28, man. Come on. Horrible when you can just feel the tyres sliding underneath you. Not the best exit onto the straight as well. Still a tenth slower than you. No good. Well, we're 3 tenths up here, but whether or not we can hold on. Oh, I've already slowed there. I've already lost loads of time there. Come on. I'm too scared to keep it planted there. third gear on the little bit of straight that you've got, and then as soon as you're trying to clobber over the curbs, up into fourth, but it still makes you feel like you're going to spin. Right, what's this going to be? 28, hopefully still. I think it will be. There we go, 28.1. That's a little bit better. P9. Right, P9. Can we? Do better. Right, we can push on this one. I will not be mad at myself if I bin it. Oh, well, we're already a tenth down. A tenth and a half down there. Well, said I wouldn't be mad if I binned it because we were pushing. Just as long as we don't do that in the race. Yeah, that one was definitely much better. Agreed. Still going to end up being P10 though. Anyone else still across the line? One more person across the line. So we could drop down to P11, but P10 looks like it's going to be it. Fingers crossed. It is. Right, there we go. Right, what do we start on then? This is the thing now. What do we start on? I want to start on the hard tyres since that's kind of our shortest stint and we might pick up damage at the start. I feel like that's the safest bet. Probably then down onto the mediums and then onto the softs, and then at least we're progressing the tyres as well. Not going to feel like the race is getting worse as it goes. I'm probably going to do more than 2 laps on the hards, John, just to be a little bit safer, I think. I might do 3 or 4, to be honest. And then maybe then we could do the soft push for as long as we can and best as we can on them. Not sure though, but we'll see. We've got, again, it's the damage that we don't want to pick up. We've got to be careful. Come on. Oh, right, what do we reckon? What do we reckon? Right, we've got to launch properly here as well. Let's not forget. Come on. I don't know whether I should still do second gear. Oh, Dim's forgot to change the hard. Starting on the softs now. Well, whereabouts is he starting? Where's he starting? Hopefully, he can still make the most of them. It's just so difficult avoiding the carnage. And then if you're trying to catch up to people and you're on the softs and they're on a worse tyre, it's pretty brutal. Gear 2 to start. Oh, he's starting 6th as well. Oh, well, hopefully it's close enough to the front that he can get a couple of moves, get into a good spot, because I imagine people at the front will start on the softs. And were you, John, when you were starting in second, were you full revs as well, or no? Oh, come on. Here we go. TC2. Yes. Great launch. Great launch. Right, we're on the hard tyres though, so nothing silly. Ah! Nothing silly! I suppose we've only lost 2 positions. For what 2 positions is worth in a race like this where we're going to get lapped 12 times. Right, everybody settle down. We're going into a hairpin here, everyone. So let's just all calm it, shall we? Thank you. Trying to avoid carnage. They've gone into the back of each other. Oh, here we go. Right, P9. Trying not to pick up damage from other people. Oh, I would sort of be giving that one back, I think, if that was me. Yeah, he's gone here as well. Good lad. Good man. Oh, I thought he was going to go too far into the corner there. He almost is. I'm going to be sensible. I'm going to go TC2 here. I'm just going to accept that I want a good race and just take my ego out of it, I think. Right, we've got another position here. We're up now to P6. Sensible! I think I asked this before, but is that pronounced Radeon UK? Long race, it certainly is. Or is it Radio N UK? I'm going to say Radeon. because I'm sure we all get why. The improvement on the track since a few hours ago. Very good point, yeah. At this point, we'd done about 3 pit stops already, I think. Right, I'm going to go one more lap. One more lap on the hard tyres. Yeah, I forgot to go into the pits. I think it's all right though. I'm not too concerned. I think the time that you start losing on the mediums and stuff, anyways, once they're totally worn out, is not too far off what we're be setting on here. So I'm not too stressed, even though I'm now trying to madly recalculate the laps that we would need to do on which tyres. Right, into the pits this time. We'll jump on the soft tyres now. And we'll just see how many laps we can get out of them. We might get another lap or two with the lesser fuel. We'll definitely get no more than... yeah, I'll refuel a little bit because we'll be using a touch more fuel. So we do want to try and aim for 10, 11 laps on the soft tyres. Going to refuel an absolute tiny amount here. Alright, go. Don't know why I did that really, as if I really know that that's going to help, impact, make a difference, whatever. Probably not. Let's go. Oh, nearly. Trying to push a bit too much. Come on. At least the people that we can see, we know we've not been lapped by. People in front of us before had already lapped us like twice. So Insane Bolt in front of us, at least we know we're actually racing him in this one. Keep going, let's go. Should have went medium, you reckon? I just wanted to go soft tyres just so that we can know for sure how much we're not like leaving any potential grip out on the tyres or any potential life. So at least we can use the soft tyres as much as possible and then do the rest on a good set of mediums. Alright, P11 there as he's gone off. So we have now P11. Right, need to be a lot smoother around there, just try and carry a bit more minimum speed. Oh, we've set fastest lap. Maybe, so we do have some pace. Great balance. I've still just got in the middle, to be honest. Oh god. Oh no, just realised my laptop hasn't even been plugged in. Oh, what a wally. Oh, we might actually lose the stream halfway through this. I've just noticed that my laptop isn't plugged in. And I've just realised how I've noticed it isn't plugged in. You know when I said, oh, I'm going to use the laptop charger to plug my phone in? Totally forgot that obviously that laptop charger was plugged into my laptop. What an absolute idiot. We are probably going to lose the stream before we even get to finish this race. So apologies if we do. If not, I will, when we go into the pits, which hopefully we can get another 10 minutes out of our laptop. When we go into the pits, I will quickly, very quickly, plug the power in. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. What an absolute dipstick. Oh, I thought he was going to move across there. Oh, all good. We keep meeting this guy on the corners. He's going around so much slower. Need to try and get past him on the straight here. Oh, I hope my laptop doesn't die. I really hope it doesn't die. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in, by the way. Huge thank you to everyone who's tuned in throughout these few races that we've done. Whoa, that's moving very late. You can't do that, mister. You can't do that. Can we get around the outside? Yes! Why are you putting us into the wall? Right, that was deliberate. I don't care what you say, because you do not open up your steering at that point of the corner. You just do not do it. So that felt a little bit dodgy there. Yeah. Deliberate. 3 times there. 3 times. That's horrendous. Right, well, we're going to make sure, try and make sure that we have that here. Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I actually give up. That has just literally ruined our race there. Is he actually taking the piss? Honestly. Can't beat them, join them. Why is he flashing his lights as if like I'm in the wrong there? Right, we're ahead of him by a corner now, so it's very difficult to catch back up when you're not bumper to bumper, or at least we're clear of them now. So if we just keep this distance, like once you're out of one corner, you're straight into another. So there's no worries, I don't think, or I hope, of him like launching into us. That is absolutely horrific. As if he's actually thought that that was acceptable. 3 corners. In fact, was that not 4 times in a row? That might have been 4 times in a row there that we've gotten past him, and then he's just deliberately drifted off the apex to push us into the wall. Honestly, some people... Oh, please, please, I hope my laptop doesn't die. I hope my laptop doesn't die. We've got damage because of him now as well, which is really affecting our straight line. Not as much as what previous damage was, but it's definitely affecting our straight line. Look at that, we're losing 10th by 10th by 10th by 10th by 10th to the race lead. Right, one more lap after this. Do we think that we can get another minute and 32 seconds of life out of my laptop before we go into the pits? I really hope this stream stays on. If the stream suddenly disappears, my laptop's died and that's it. One more lap. Come on. One more lap. The cursed stream, honestly. It's been, yeah, exactly. It's been cursed, alright. Somehow we've set fastest lap here, though. And no one's managed to top that one yet, which is good. So at least I can say we've done one good thing in this race. Oh, struggling now on these tyres. I'm going to come into the pits now. There we go, P8. Right, medium tyres. Quickly sort out the charger. Ah! Ah! Right, we made it, we made it, we made it. How many laps do we need? How many laps do we need? 9, 10. 11 laps. Ah! There we go. Right, it's back to normal. The stream's still good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Pure drama. Oh, honestly, you've never known anything like it. The annoying thing, of course, is that our wheel disconnected. I must have accidentally unplugged the wheel as well as everything else. Desperately trying to get the laptop charger. Oh, honest to God. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Oh, picture's not moving. Oh dear. No sound, picture not moving. Oh, it's all gone wrong now, isn't it? Oh yeah, it has. It's totally